Hello everyone, you'll be happy to hear I saved you the gratuitous sex noises as I put my feet into this thing of ice water. That all happened off stream, because you don't need that. Hello there, Cal, your sexy reptilian brain. Oh, sorry, yes, that was a Freudian slip. Your ancient reptilian brain has summoned you here. Yes. Oh, it would make such a good sound regime, but unfortunately not right now. Oh well. Hello there, Pyro. Oh, coward. A little bit of a coward, yeah. I've actually, today is a test. So it is 30 degrees in this room. Okay? It is 30 degrees. But before you go OTT, let me finish. Me and Beetle bought a tower fan after the last heat wave that got delivered, and we've been using it downstairs. It's been great. I'm currently sat with it next to me, blowing onto me. I'm gonna see how I survive, because if it does the job, then we use it. We keep it, we get more, and currently it's not fucking bad. Like, please tell me if the noise is annoying the mic or anything, because I would rather know. But like, can I finish? Please, can I finish? Okay, I'm finished. Yes, you know, quiet you. Copper Cable. Hi Sam, how goes the 80s dancing in the Greek afterlife, or something like that? Yeah, 80s dancing in the Greek afterlife. That's what we're doing, right? I mean, I'm assuming that we're going to do a hard pivot into Zeus as a goose showing up and, like, I don't know, snogging people at some point. So, but yeah, it's running currently on the lowest setting, and it's fucking excellent. Is this tower fan? So I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how I survive. Anyway, you can't hear any fan. That's perfect. It's on the lowest one. Can I hang on? I just wanna, because I've got the lowest one. I'm gonna put it up to the next level, which I probably shouldn't even need it on, but I'm just interested if you hear it. I'm gonna leave it on that for a bit. But can you imagine if they made a game like this crossed with Xanadu? Xanadu. I don't know what Xanadu is. I'm going to be entirely honest. I just know there's a song. Right, anyway. Is there any sound coming out of this game? Like, genuine question. Greek Gods and Roller Skates, the musical. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm semi-sold. I cannot hear any noise coming out of this game, so I'm going to talk to the Scouse kid.
Look, see? It's the
there we go.
War Pig. Try not to knock yourself.
There is sound. Excellent. Cool. Okay, I don't remember genuinely what I'm doing, so I also apparently don't remember any of the buttons. Okay. Right, come on. Okay, find out who is in the Union box. Okay. Find booze and drink it. Yes, I remember that. Remembering things is very overrated, Copper, especially for me. Even more so if you watch on certain substances, but probably written on shrooms or LSD. Stars Olivia Newton-John. Ooh, okay. I genuinely don't know Olivia Newton-John for anything other than Grease, and that's probably really bad. Inspect the victim's body. Well, I can't get it down. Need to suppress the urge to throw up. Pay for the damages. Okay. Track down my badge. Who made the call reporting the crime? Find out who it was. Shedding you that in the event. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Sing karaoke. Track down my gun. Okay. Right then. Well, I do remember that last time we walked out this way, picked a bin, or a post box, I should say, and died. So I won't be doing that again. Button side, you can pick them up if you had a bag. Oh, I don't have a bag. Well, that's useless information. God. Right. Book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. I'd read it. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. The book is titled The Man from Heimdall and the Wildfire. Dying it's rude. No, dying it's rude. That's very true, yeah. Also, by the way, I'm going to throw it out there. Like, this will not need saying to the people who are already accustomed to this stream. But for the rest of you, or if anyone needs reminding, if I appear to have forgotten a very key mechanic of this game, please yell it at me. I'm not doing it as a bit. I'm just a moron. This is a book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about Bayadero culture promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Of course.
Hello,
Don't die.
sir.
Good advice,
Step
even though
right
I've never
in.
played this
The
game.
store is open.
Thank you. I appreciate. Step right in, the store is open. A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the
know,
law. She stomps her feet to feel
Are
warmer.
you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store
It's
is
a
this
bookstore,
anyway?
sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
So it is. Stupid name for a shop.
Whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
I'm sorry, I've just done an encyclopedia failure on what a book. What a book, a postcard, and a board game are. Fucking excellent.
That is a book.
What
They
is a
have
book?
stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
Really like the painterly art style of the portraits, though. They're really good. Like, the whole game is done in this, like, painted art style. It's really very good. Okay. What's a postcard?
Is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Ah,
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
what's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
I see. Also, by the way, if anyone is new to the game, doesn't understand anything that's going on, do ask. It's got a very interesting premise. So a lot of the checks we'll do are based on a very interesting premise. So if you're like, why is this guy such a moron? I have an answer for that. For both if you're talking about the guy in the game and the guy in this box.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like
5
to know?
XP. Is it okay if I ask you
Okay,
some
sir.
questions?
I'll try
Hello
to
there,
answer
Danish.
Any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Girl gazes at the window and then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Ah. Oh, but Disco Elysium is going well. Well, I haven't died from kicking a postbox yet, so... We'll get you out of that box one day, Sam. Our top scientists are working on it. But, like, just because they should, have they considered... Just because they could, sorry, have they considered if they should? Like, can you imagine if I was unleashed on the rest of the world? And not just contained within this box? Imagine the chaos. Also, hello, Trickster. He has amnesia or something along those lines, right? I've seen a few list videos and fun facts about this game, but don't know much beyond that. Yeah, so he has amnesia, but also, like, all of our stat checks are done with these bits of our psyche. So, like, if we want to logic something, we roll with our logic stat. If we want to remember things, we roll with our encyclopedia stat. So we've basically got 24 stats that are based on our psyche or our body. Like, I've got a 1 in physique, which means quite literally right now, I could get a little bit too stressed and die, which is great. I think good conversation with Pants recently. Not yet. We haven't had a chance to chat with my Pants yet, but got bottom and submissive scientists working on reinforcing the box to keep Sam inside. That's worth it.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. No, you're cold. I should maybe have a word with the store
Oh
owner,
no,
maybe.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at
I do
school?
my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
So how's the
Mum
business?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Good to hear it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. That sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Lieutenant makes a note in his
Yes,
notebook.
Please
Oh,
do
no.
look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games.
I
you
hope he's
asked
not
about are
making
also
notes
there,
that
sir.
are just like, at some point he's going to be like, well, I made a lot of notes and it turns out you are a fucking moron. So, fuck you and goodbye. Because that would really, he's the only person who's actually making anything happen here. What do you know about the other failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really
Oh,
know
there's
what's
back rooms
there.
in a cellar. Mm. How does the curse manifest
It
itself?
does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic
No
manifestations.
such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse
Maybe
for
I can
now.
tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime
Crime
business?
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. No, you've gone too far. What is a crime? Why do I want to read about crime? Crime, murder gets people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
That is honestly the best bit of reading crime fiction, in my opinion, is trying to solve it yourself. At least that's how I read it. I'm a policeman by myself. By the way, the law, as I
You
said.
don't look much like a policeman.
Huh, well, what does a cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover. You see a strapping Vespertine officer. What a word. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. Vespertine. Something occurring, blooming, or becoming active in the evening or at dusk. What? Wait. A strapping, coming alive in the evening or dusk detective. I feel there's got to be another way to do it. Have you heard of the book S by J.J. Abrams? I have not. No, I have not. No, it looks like the guy in the picture. It's just stupid fancy. It's not your body. It's important in police work anyway. It's your point your head. It's your head.
Yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there, and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you got to be a killer to catch the
Isn't
killer.
that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleon skin.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you
You
can
are
show
correct.
me some real police work, sir. like in the books.
Okay, 58% chance. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. Are we ready to deduce? If you like mysteries and don't mind writing styles being ADHD as all get out, I mean, it worked perfectly with my brain. It's a great read, full of puzzles and multiple stories. Ooh, okay, maybe I should have a look at that then. Okay, I'm going to deduce something right now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why'd you keep your hands
What
folded?
do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You can show them
She
to me.
looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued
We're getting
by the
very
situation
close on these
than his
empathy
poised reward.
rolls. You heard me. Hands
She
up.
brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots a suspicious gaze. There are a few other
Well-
hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
What more? Bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I've got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half
You're uptight because your mother and the
enthusiastic.
pressure putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labour is in dismal. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. Oh my god. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. It's because of your mother.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in
It
town.
was okay, sir.
Shut up, child.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine. Do better. Do something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait, how do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
About that, maybe you could point me some booze.
Fritz, maybe? Alcohol is not good for you, sir.
There
Yeah,
she
well,
stands,
shut up, child.
swaying on her feet.
Essentially written like an
Assaulted
existing
by the
fiction
early
novel in
spring
alternate
breeze.
history.
She
Two
smiles
college students are
at you.
passing back and forth. Right.
The
Oh,
whole
okay.
situation suddenly
Oh,
feels
nice.
familiar,
Okay.
somehow.
Intriguing.
There's something you're missing.
Something I'm missing. What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Ah, man and lady business, of course. Only about 300 pages in, but you enjoyed it immensely. You're going to be careful, though, because like 30 things tucked in the pages, further clues, news clippings, postcards, and oh, okay. In one stumble, and you could have a shower of bonus things fall out the pages. Oh, okay. It's interesting, though. I suppose you've got to remember to put them back in the right place, though. Does it matter what place they are? Or, like, after the first read, can you just, like, put them all in the back? Or do they have to be revealed at different times? It's quite interesting. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those
I
are unhappy
see.
books, for most of the pages. People
What
sad
about when
what
both
they
of
have
the men
lost,
are
but then it all
bad?
turns out just fine in the end. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
I beg to fucking differ. Well, I've seen some books. Not to name any names, but I've seen what BookTok gets up to, and all of those men are toxic as fuck. What if it's written really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone's
That's
poor?
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are
I
boring.
guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask
Yes,
your mum.
she knows books, definitely.
What was that? An idea?
Maybe some about other books?
Oh. What was that? An idea of an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain. Mood. Who are all these famous people?
Kings and
The objects
queens
do
and generals of
seem
old,
placed
or artists
specifically.
and writers,
Okay.
Or musicians.
Timelines
Those
and always
kinds of
straightforward in
people.
the margins.
There's
It's
usually
clear the
something
two college students are
extraordinary
reading
about
the
them.
book. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Working out when what was written. Yeah, okay.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Yeah, kind of. Usually because famous people have literally either have literally no clue how they got famous, or they don't want to tell you that the reason they got famous is because they had a lot of money or they did some shitty things. And yes, I did just burp during the word shitty. Leave me alone. Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does
But
it?
it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cops in the paper. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Yes. Anyway, see you later. Wait,
Hi,
was
Ace
there?
Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Oh, there's another one. What are you missing here? Why does this seem familiar? 58% chance.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Okay, see you around. Okay, let's check inside. Gave a copy to your granddad who can chew through like $3 per week on a slow week. The only book that managed to stump him, he had to admit defeat and sit down. Okay. Interesting. Welcome to what ADHD feels like. Interesting. Oh, I wonder how I'll find it then. Because everyone's always saying that they think I've got ADHD. There's no proof. You can't prove it. In fact, I defy you to prove it. You can't prove it. Stop trying to prove it. But other than that, there's no proof. Right. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
You're as ADHD as Dog the dog from Up. Oh Lord. Oh, I've been called out. Yeah, fair. Good evening, noob. Not for everyone, definitely. It's fascinating to at least try and to try. So you like to recommend it. It stands out a lot. Okay, fair. Storekeeper, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they
Blood
popular?
and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which should I
Doesn't
start
matter.
with?
They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundai
Okay.
Man. The Man from Hyundai. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Okay, I don't have enough money to buy it.
Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision.
Hmm.
You make out some titles. Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic, man from Heimdall and the Heimdall man.
Good God, how many are
Maybe
there?
100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall.
Oh, do you know what? I've
and the
heard of
false
House of
god.
Leaves. I've
Man
heard
from
that
Heimdall
House of
and the
Leaves
scorched earth.
is the
Man
book
from
that makes you
Heimdall,
look crazy
the
if you're
Heimdall
reading it in
colonies.
public because you sit,
Man
you
from
look.
Heimdall
I've
and the
heard that
sword
it's a book
beast.
that makes it
Man
look
from
like you don't
Heimdall
know how to
and the
read
snow
because you're sat
crabs.
there doing this. But that's because the text is going in that direction as you're reading. So I'd be intrigued. I would be intrigued. At all?
Not even close.
Oh,
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake.
I don't want to
Man
try
from
that.
Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even the trial of death.
You don't
A
do well with
Pastamon
horror.
combat
Oh, I
game
didn't
book
know it was horror.
Set in
Okay.
the world of Heimdall man, and so much more.
I'm not going to try that. I'll kill myself.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Storekeep, what board games do you have?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
I see.
Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
I don't
Who
have
are you
any
going to
children.
play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at the
Are you
lieutenant.
actually friends, or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I read that wrong and thought it was, look at me, do you want to have children with me? And I was going to say that to him. And you know what? The way this game is, it was not out of the ordinary that would be an option. Oh, you like some horror here and there. The most of your collection is more adventure. That's fair. I don't feel as if I have
Friends
kids.
are technically like family.
She fiddles with her pendant,
For
thinking.
playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
What about these Wirral things?
Lousy auras there.
Yeah, I should have known it was coming.
No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've
Ugh,
heard they turn people
role-playing
into
games.
occult enthusiasts.
Okay, well it's been lovely chatting, except no it hasn't. Book collects national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Okay. Go check up here. Thing is, I genuinely cannot tell if this is like
These
worth
shelves
my
are
time or if
overburdened
I'm just
with books
distracting.
from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Storekeep, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
Sexual crimes.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Look through the display
Crime
of
fiction
books.
is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into
Oh,
contact
good
with
luck.
people during
Have a
the
good day
worst
as well.
days of their lives.
Fingers crossed for you. You got this. I hate in-person job interviews, but you got this. You can do this. Thanks for popping by. It was great to see you.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh, turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Oh god, reaction speed. Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
We have here Mistaken Identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
Well, I don't have enough money. Oh, we're auto-saving. A quaint picture book brochure, very colourful. Tome of Fascist Magic. Oh, lovely.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Storekeep, anything of note on this shelf?
I would say, The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is Innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Ah, yes.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely.
Oh, I
it's
could
important
buy it.
somehow. There's something personal inside.
Oh, see, the thing is, this is the first one I can actually afford, but I've got to save up, like, what is it, 100 Royale to pay the guy? I don't know if this is going to fuck me over if I start spending my money. Maybe I should hold... I could always come back, I suppose, couldn't I? Maybe I should hold on to it. Hold on to the money and then come back later. Look for
Browsing
display
through
of books.
all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Well, now I don't want to buy anything. You pissy bat.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that
It
work?
serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
Okay, I like this.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly. Oh, we're going to do this.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's it about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What
it
else?
also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
And what does this pale age liquor
Among
do?
other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Sure.
That seems improbable.
How is that
Is
possible?
it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Okay, fair enough, but what else
For
is in there?
general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
Anything
There's
else of
an
note?
entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
But I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Okay. So there's 2 books there that I could buy. 2 books. Oh, I'm having thoughts. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Yes. Sure. It's exactly what I like most about, Indiana Jones.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Open the curtains. Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
Who are these Seamones?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I'm going to open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hands are closed around a pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling.
Uh-huh.
Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
It's about the curse. That's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I don't care, you can't stop me.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Now, I really just want to rip them apart. For the pure lols of it. But there's every chance it'll fuck me over. I'm gonna go talk to her. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'm being sensible. I believe I'm being
Welcome to
sensible.
Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name. Be
Yeah,
welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be very well off enough. Could you give me some money? There won't be an opportunity to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavour. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but
Oh, I
manipulation.
hate her.
All they do is make you dependent.
Sure.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. It would forge ties between us working people. Good practice for fighting our common enemy.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along.
So you're the owner?
I am. the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Oh, yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Wow, she's a twat. 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
All this pressure has made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails.
God. Ugh. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I mean, yes, but also you're still a twat.
Part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like a net to your husband and your... You're like a net to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
She shakes her head.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Tells her she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Couronne? What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Ah,
Most of the buildings are
don't.
empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved with the
He
bookstore?
made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Uh-huh.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Of course, yes, this economy.
Exactly.
Alright, that's
Wilma
it.
looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Oh, we got the daughter inside, I'm glad. Why are you so uptight about these curtains? I want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Sebanese ward protecting it?
It's just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile. Then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
How does this curse manifest
The
itself?
curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have had some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it
Truly
mean?
so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you.
Also, we're in the
You
ads.
shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Oh. Interesting. I genuinely can't tell if this is like a distraction away from the main game, or if this is going to like help in some manner. You know? I'm hoping that like, well, I don't know. I'm hoping that it does have like, this is going to be the kind of thing where we find something in there and it helps and it tells us other things, but who knows? Oh. So how's everyone else's temperature going? It's not the coldest it's ever been here, but honestly, this tower fan is doing miracles. I'm definitely going to be getting more of these. Right, I need to. There's a thing that's on this phone. Oh, it's not here. Well, bollocks. Okay. Amazing. Sorry. There was So my phone did this. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? I've lost my fucking phone. It might be downstairs. I could text my wife and ask her if it's... No, I couldn't, because I haven't got my phone. Hello, Ralph. It's 38 early today, but thankfully the wind has blown in a way that you could manipulate your room cooling rather than heating up. Yesterday and the day before it was not so lucky. Oh. Yeah, it's threatening to get up to like the 30s tomorrow here. And given that it was like 25 today and this room got up to 30 degrees, I'm really not looking forward to that. Luckily, I'm not streaming this weekend, so... Anyway. But anyway. Oh, it's good to see you, Rel. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this heat. Really, but it's the thing is, it's gonna keep fucking happening. So, and like the thing is, there's not really much more that you can say on it because you know it's gonna keep happening because this is just the world that we live in now. But what can you fucking do? There's no point me telling you it's awful. We're already past the point of no return. So, let's just hope that the climate on Mars is nicer. Because obviously we're all going to get to go there. You're also suffering a massive headache, probably because you're in a pressure... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope that that gets better for you. Like, genuinely. That sounds a bit shit. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't really get that. I just get headaches because I don't hydrate enough. But Would you
Most
like to take the
certainly not.
case?
I don't want anyone who's not
I can
familiar with
investigate,
the psychic
see if
arts
the curse
to get
is
involved
real.
in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Okay.
My
What if I
liege,
don't want to?
You know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
A para-detective. Convince her to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Slither up to her, you
Ha, ha, ha.
silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I come here to help. I've handled paranatural situations
Are
before.
you sure?
I'll hydrate
I
you,
don't think
Val.
I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sense the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls
I'm not
out.
sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead,
Uh-huh.
rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me.
You're Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us.
Indeed.
I am not the only one at risk.
Mhm.
I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family's safe. The phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
See, I don't really give a shit about her, but I'll be very upset if I accidentally fuck up the child. Let's do it.
Thank you,
On
sir.
my honour.
There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course. The entity. For I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded
Sounds like
door.
Disco is
behind the
RPing
curtains.
now. Yeah, pretty
Take it.
much, yeah.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Okay.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, farewell for now, book peddler. Right, let's go work this out. Clearly it's all going to be fine and there's going to be nothing
a
wrong.
set of tattered curtains blocking the way to
Pull them open.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so spooky. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. What is that? I see a vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
I
covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
really
of
do not want
Seminese
to do that.
trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
unlock the door with the key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the
Oh,
key.
we've leveled up.
It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Right. What should I put a point into then? What have I been... So I could put more into... To be fair, endurance is the thing that I've been getting fucked over by most. Like, I'm currently in the position where I can't do anything. Like, I can't take any damage or try and do something that might cause damage because I will die. So I might actually have put a point into endurance. So that'll mean that overall I'll be able to have 3. Okay, except changes in clothes. There we go. So I've got 2 now. Hopefully I'll be able to heal at some point and I can have a total of 3. What's this? Map. Okay. Oh yes, that's all those. Cool. Escape the doomed commercial area. Open the door and enter. This is a gym. This is a gym. Oh, Kim wants to talk to me. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. Hello?
What is this place?
Looks like a gym
Yes,
to me.
but no one's been here in ages.
As soon as you read the description for endurance, I was like, oh lord, that sounds necessary. Yeah, pretty much.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An
Aha.
eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What is the reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where
Yeah.
a banal one will do.
Yeah,
Now let's move on,
basically,
shall we?
yeah, it is very necessary. I didn't realize how easy it was going to be taking damage, so... Right. There we go. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes, it's you, Kim. Yes, Kim. Yes, oh. Would you look at this? Gym equipment. Someone's PB. Oh, yes. Yes. Indeed. Oh. Don't lift this. Don't lift it.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh. See, the thing is, that's still possible to pass. But I really shouldn't put myself back into the shit position I've just got myself out of. Yeah, it's true, everything is just 6'6". Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the
You're right.
barbell.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Kind of bastard would just remove the collars. It must be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
It's familiar because I'm a
No,
weightlifter?
it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Yeah, well, that's not now. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Poacher says Sitius Fortis. The rest is well. Okay. Yes. Oh, I'm putting my arm through you, Kim. Oh, I'm a ghost. I don't even have an excuse for why this is happening right now. I really don't. I'm not even that warm. Right. Hallways blocked by old window panes and debris. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. I'll tell you what, I'd like to be in the dark, stuffed and mounted. I held that one in for a while. I don't know if you could see me fighting to not say it, but here we are. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. Ooh, okay. That's a bit good. Interesting. Naked mannequins also. A strange yellow colour. Ooh, money. Okay. There was a door back there as well. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten. Ooh, more money. Excellent. What's this? Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. What's this? Production schedule. Filament memory. What? Production schedule filament memory. Items. Cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule. Note. This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Okay. Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. See what's in. Oh, okay, so that's going up. So let's see what's through here. What's this? Oh, there's an L.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect
These
the
lithe,
drawings.
pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent
Interesting.
welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
It's weird this game is a mix of American and British English. Flashlight. Colour. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Sam, generally trying to bother doing stream about this. That form you did for me earlier, did you have to log in? No, they just sent me a code to the phone number that I assume you'd given them. They didn't have to log in. I just clicked on the button that was in the email and they text me a code. And emailed me a code, to be fair. Also, please bother me during stream. I'm here to be bothered. Please talk to me, otherwise it's just me yelling in a room. Who are all these creatures fancy for tortured people?
You should adopt
Yeah, I
one of those
think
Wilkins as
going back
your
to what you were
persona.
saying
No longer a mere man, but a
about
Wilkin.
the mix of British and American English. Love my shirt. Thank you. I wonder why you love my shirt, Leo. Is it potentially because it's your fault I have it? It's great in this heat. Yeah, I think this is actually German, weirdly enough. I think. Like, the original system it's come from, I think, is German or Eastern European. Hang on. Before I'm making shit up. Go Elysium. It's based on Estonian. It's an Estonian novelist who came up with the thing for it, like the whole world for it. So I wonder if it's like a mix, like it's because they're doing. It might be intentional, to be fair, to make it neither British coded or American coded, because I don't know if you've noticed the accents are all over. It's like some people have got French accents, some people have got very British accents. Like one guy had an American accent, I think. So I think it's very intentionally like not being placed. Yeah, like honestly, yeah, it's either that or it's like just because someone is like because it's Estonian, it's not their first language. It's like the translation, maybe. But I don't know. Stop one of these Welkins, your persona. No longer a mere man, but a
One
Welkin.
of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them's a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Lieutenant nods at the Welkin's facial hair. You would spend so much time on
Some
this.
people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
See what you did there. I see what you did there. Good reference. I get it. That's funny. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? And are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really.
I was
real.
wondering if it was a Lord of the Rings reference, but I'm not. I don't know if it is. I think it might just be hierarchy of nobility. But like, I did wonder. My brain got tickled with, is this a Lord of the Rings reference? But then I couldn't find enough to support it. In educational, let's move
Just
on from
look
the
at those
Welkins.
details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Inspect
The
the
photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual
Yeah,
night.
I think it
You
was
see
the to rule them
permafrost
all.
and glacial landforms.
But like, I don't
trees
know if I'm
growing
just being
under the
silly and like, obviously other people could use the phrase to rule them all, you know?
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
Hello there, Demp. How's it going?
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate
Yeah, that's what I was
fight for
wondering.
geothermal energy
I was starting to
engulfs the
wonder
world
that, yeah.
as Wirral
Although
becomes
this is here from
untethered from its
2019.
sun,
This game was made in
drifting through the
2019.
universe.
So if it is a reference, it's a 7-year-old reference.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
So it might be to
Cryptic
something that
words
they
like
made in the
sprint,
past, or
being
like we
enemy,
said, oh, obviously
and
the project is
GPI
dead now.
span the market
So maybe
drawn
it's something
grid,
they were
the
going
grand
to
scheme
make,
of
and it's just a
production
reference
and
to the
money.
old thing they had. Who knows?
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Oh, what happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field
A
of
note in the
nothingness.
bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Ah, inspect the
The
notes.
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune
By the
out,
looks of it, they're under very
world
many
untethered,
influences while making the
and
game.
heat
Ha!
death of the
Why is Kim
universe.
so into this? I don't know. Maybe we're finding out about Kim. Maybe he's a secret nerd. Maybe Kim's like a secret nerd who likes his TTRPGs. What's this say? Discovered across notebook. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Cadron mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking at?
Frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for
Unclear.
what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Of course. The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the Game
Someone
Master?
very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
It's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone,
Interesting.
left unrealized. There's no way.
Radio
little
frequencies for
basement
what?
studio
Looks like a
worker
cardiovascular
here
system.
could
What
pull
now?
anything
Yeah,
like
this
off.
it's all over the place with the references, but I think that's supposed to be the point, is that we don't know shit.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
A lot of people do that. The cost of airwidth alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
You ever heard of or played the game Killer Frequency? I've heard of it. Is that the one, where you're in a radio station and... Hang on. Oh, big spooky... Wait, hang on. Am I... Maybe I'm supposed to go back. No,
Yes.
no. Go away. Really cool game where a DJ tries to stop a serial killer. Okay. Yeah, I wondered if it was that. Like, it's something about running a radio station, and it progresses, and yeah, over time. Oh, so this must be the big steel shutter that she said she'd gone behind. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Oh, I don't know if I should go outside or go in here.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking
New radio
the way
presenter,
into
series
a
of crazy
colossal
events
industrial
happen, and you end up
chimney.
being like a local contact for everyone. Oh, okay, interesting. Is it something that would do well for Halloween time, Rel? I only ask because, like, I'm starting now to look at what I'm going to be playing during Spooky Month. So, like, if it's something that would play well for, like, a stream or a couple of streams, depending on how long it takes, then, I mean, chuck it either in the suggestions or straight on my to-do list and just mention it's for Spooky Month. I don't know if it is, like, going to have those vibes.
This
but...
must be where the entity lives. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock
Still
harder.
Nothing. No.
Knock harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Oh, I'm on the edge of a breakthrough into the inexplicable feminist agenda. Breakthrough imminent. Breakthrough imminent. I don't know what that means. Huh. Now you mention it, time to save up bits for scary knocks. Oh no. Oh no. Like, am I supposed to do something now that the breakthrough is imminent? Also, why does that one connect to that? Weird. Am I supposed to do something with this? It just says breakthrough imminent. This advancing a texture. So this is just like so this is when we say things or like develop like thoughts and stuff. We can then ruminate on them and see like what comes out of thinking about it. So this is the one where we were very feminist and it brought up like inexplicable feminist agenda. And it's like something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had? One thing's for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony? And like, it's I don't know. We've got problem and solution. But yeah, we ruminate on them. And they give us things, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to leave that for a bit, because clearly nothing's happening. Also, I punched that and almost killed myself.
If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to get in.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
It's not random, this is significant. Let's see what's on the other side.
Why do you think there's something on the other side
I
necessarily?
think breakthrough means it increases the bonus. Okay.
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
Okay, you're that, but non-binary, not female. Fair. Yeah. I think breakthrough means it increased the bonus. Probably. I don't know, because I feel like I had that +2. Yeah, don't get how to confirm it. Yeah. Oh.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Oh, I just had to get out of the... I just had to get out of that.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Bonuses. +1 empathy. Could evolve into RFA. Could evolve. I'm guessing that could evolve into radical feminist agenda. -1 electrochemistry. Would have to quit drugs to get there. Oh, okay. So essentially, we've thought on it long enough. Hello there, Badger. We thought on it long enough. So now we thought on it and we found the solution to like what we've been ruminating. So now we have +1 empathy. So it's I could evolve into a radical feminist agenda, but I would have to quit drugs to get there. So I've got -1 electrochemistry from this thought. So yeah, we had a problem which leads to a solution. So we've lost the +2 against authority against men, but now we have this +1 empathy, -1 electrochemistry. And so this at the moment, in 45 minutes, like -1 composure. Yeah, I think it's basically us building our backstory. Or like the way we act, by building a psyche for ourselves again, essentially. Like we can't remember anything about ourselves, so we're trying to reconstruct who we are. So I guess it's based on like these are all the things it could possibly be that we would do or think about, and I guess it's been based on the way we acted. Like we got that from choosing feminist speaking, like talking and saying feminist statements, and we unlocked that. Hobocop we unlocked from being like, do I really need somewhere to live? I could just live on the streets. rigorous self-critique. I don't remember how we got that, but it's by being mean to ourselves, and so it's giving us -1 authority. Okay. Talk dork. Yeah. In the end, it's going to turn out you're a dance-obsessed alien. Oh my god, what if it does? Cool. Okay. I could really do with a heal. That's really annoying. Right, let's do this. If it does, sorry for the spoiler. Like, I've said this a few times, but I'll say it again. Like, if you ever accidentally spoil a game for me because you're guessing, I do not consider that a spoiler. Don't worry. Right. Oh, there's a big bear. The wind howls in from the coal chute above. Can I not go over here? Oh, thank you. Okay. Guess going into the coal chute would be the way to get to the furnace. What's this? Why is there a giant bear?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered
It does
in
look like a
frost,
polar bear
and
on a
the bear's
fridge, yeah.
eyes are glowing red. The bear
Okay.
looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
That's not making a hat trick. Which games did you do it on, out of interest? I can't remember if they were on my games. Mostly because what I will have done is not internalize that you did it, because as I say, it doesn't matter. And I just like it when it's like, oh my god, yes, we worked it out. I like working shit out beforehand. It's like we were talking before about the crime novels. I like working it out first. By the way, on that one, if you ever want some recommendations on some really good mystery novels, I read one in 2022 and I'm still fucking thinking about it. So, The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. Read it, it's great. What is this thing? Looks like a giant ice
The
bear.
lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the
Why are
animal.
the bear's
A
eyes
sharp
glowing?
slice of light shines out
Because it's got a fridge in its
mysterious
stomach.
belly
You'd be
door.
mad too. One was for Sparkling Pop. We think the other was for me. Okay. Crack open the
A
door.
gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant
God.
takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of an open fridge
Let's
door.
take a look inside.
Look
The
inside.
shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door.
It is a pretty
The
damn
fridge
awesome fridge,
is
yeah.
huge.
Take the note from
You
the door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've
Okay.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I'd forgotten about the fucking Google text-to-speech voice that talks for... It's really fucking odd that, they've fully voice-acted everything else in this game, and then they've put in the text-to-speech for the tutorial agent. And I can't work out if they've done it on purpose. If it's a joke or a reference, or if they just, didn't want to pay someone to do the tutorial. Right. Hang on. Oh, I can't get there. Okay. I'll look at that in a bit. Interact tab in your inventory. I can't go there yet. Examining one of the ice wrappers in
A
there.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first
Good
place?
question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Lieutenant researches the wrappers. He studies it in the light. They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
This tutorial is not formed to a full game yet. That's fair. That's fair. That would be a good reference if that's what they've done.
The fridge
I will
buzzes
accept
with
that
energy.
I'll accept that as
The
my head
electricity
canon,
bill on
rather than
this
it just
thing
being they were
must
too
be
cheap to pay someone.
catastrophic.
Oh my god, that's why everyone keeps going fucking bankrupt here, because this fucking fridge is destroying the electricity bill, isn't it? That's gonna be the fucking answer, isn't it? Is that this fridge is destroying the electricity bill. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Okay. Oh, what's this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light on the hidden
There
compartment.
is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand
Look
reaches
inside.
deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
That's what I'm thinking. Pull the plug. Inspect
Most
the
of them
rifles.
are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order.
Knowing these
than
people,
the
there's a chance
others.
it's an actual voice actor doing the lines. Possibly. This one looks nice. Take the
That's
rifle.
a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Also, the voice actors are not saying what the text says.
Seems like
Sometimes.
an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean? Rifle
It
here?
means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
He does like this fun, but why? Right. Interact with this. Handwritten note. Found from the ice bear fridge. Okay. What do I do? Just hold it, maybe? No? Use the interact button in the inventory to inspect the item. What's the interact button?
The note is written with
the
a
big
blue
red one that
pencil
said
on
interact
a piece
on it.
of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
Don't lean closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory
The
of the
illiterate
off-site
ginger
copy
kid.
in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Wonder who wrote that note.
Someone who owns a radio computer?
Yeah, big red
My
buttons.
guess is
They
as
should be
good
more
as yours,
obvious.
officer.
Which is to say, not very good.
Remind me again, what's a filament
It belongs
memory?
inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our
Take
encounter.
note. Make the big red button flash. Yes, do that. you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker
I don't
could
know.
be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
The motorway. Okay. Well, we did look at it. I'd just forgotten to read this. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Nice crack
You
open
slip
the
your
lid.
fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Ha
A pry bar would come in handy here. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
Yes, thank you. But it's not going to work, so...
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Red one leads to the ice bear.
An
Unplug the red
electric
one.
sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Unplug the
Something
black one.
close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black! It's not like the red one! Because it's black, the colour of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
So I'm hoping what that'll do is it'll make this defrost a bit, and then I can open it. Intercom wires running through the breaker box. Oh, okay, so that's a way out. Beetle has redeemed a go look after Beetle. I tell you what, I will do exactly that, and what I will do is I will run the ads while I am doing so. So, I will see you shortly. We're going to go for a short ad break while I'm going to check on my wife, and when I come back, we'll continue with whatever this bullshit is. And I really hope I haven't fucked up by turning off that thing. As I say, my plan is it's going to defrost, so. Fingers crossed what it doesn't do is destroy whatever's inside it. That is the other option. Welcome back. How are we all? Right, let's crack on with this then. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not going to be an issue. Like, we've unplugged this now. I'm going to assume this was the issue.
bear's eyes are dead.
Good. Okay, it's the coal chute. What's this? Wall collapse is inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kick it with your... No, look inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Yell hello. No, I don't think so. There's a voice I heard. Maybe it's the malignant entity. Pleasant says it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Indeed. Why would I do that?
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Padramot Karzai! Smear your cheeks black
Three
with coal.
dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
I'm going to keep it.
You can feel your cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze.
Okay.
You look like a kid, not a police officer. Even the warp...
Thank you.
I'll wipe it clean.
So, where were we?
What is this thing? Is it a
Looks like
furnace?
it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
I'm not yelling into it. That seems like a horrible idea. Okay. Well, so I know... Here's the thing. I know there's something in this. I wonder if I can now break into it. If I can now break into it now that I've turned the thing off.
This orange machine is dead still. It
Oh,
has
Lord.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The
Minus
ice
20
around
because the
it
pry bar's
slowly
not strong
melting.
enough. Plus 2 because it's unplugged. Better grip with gloves. I'm gonna fuck this up and die, aren't I?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well,
Okay.
but the lid simply won't budge.
What is
You
this?
see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced? Where do we get
I
one?
have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
That's what you say.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Leave. Okay. It looks like it was the right decision to unplug it, though. I'm glad of that. Because it gave me a +2. Ooh, insane mesh tank top. What does that do? +1 drama. What's our coat doing at the moment? +1 esprit de corps. What do I look like? Oh, it's the shirt. 1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. What does conceptualization do again? See art in the world. Okay. Oh, look at me. Look at me with my chest out. +1 drama. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that for now. There can't be any wrong decisions in this game. That's what I heard. Okay. Well. Right. Right. So I thought the idea was I was supposed to climb up that? I thought I was supposed to go up the chimney. Is that not what I'm doing? Is the idea not for me to go up the chimney?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yell hello?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble
Okay.
upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Right, okay. Oh, so, see, I'd assumed I had to climb up there, but apparently not. I guess this does make more sense. Speaking of sense, do you have the sense to vote in Friday firsts? I don't fucking know. Oh, by the way, for those that are keeping up, I sent the emails yesterday about the oh fuck, what's it called? About the awards. Sent the email about the awards. So now I just need to. I've also got the graphics. I just need to post those on social media at some point. So I will be asking you all if you can like proddy poke my my posts, if that's okay. Right, we found some polyhedral dice. Can dispense have been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Okay. A hydrate from Rel. Get on that now.
Hello. I'm Nia.
Hello, Nia.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you.
Please
listening to
save
my
the
music.
game.
That's a good idea. I will when I'm out of this conversation.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Never mind,
As
I'll be
you
back
wish.
later.
Till next.
And quick save. Boom! We have saved.
Oh, it's you again. Did you try
What do you mean
knocking
by
on my window?
Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Okay.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
That's confusing with someone else.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in.
Sorry.
Mostly, they just
Haven't
teach
knocked
you
on your
to-
window?
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
No, I was looking for something else. answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
Walls around her are covered in rows of precious stones and
It
minerals.
almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Should become a
How
dice
did I
maker.
become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Also, this voice is really interesting. Like, I don't know whether you can hear it through the stream. It's very much like whoever's doing the voice is like right next to the mic, talking in a really low voice, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. Someone has sent me a message request from one of the servers that I'm in, and all they've done, I've never heard of them before, and now they've just waved at me, and it's gonna be a scam, isn't it? Okay.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
You like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from
Of
you.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Oh god. Looking for something to help my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
2 polyhedrons. Red and blue are cradled in her palm.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, right?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. There are
Just
gifts
toss you
for
the
me.
dice.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift.
Oh
Whatever
god.
you do, don't overthink it.
Right, I can do this. Catch the dice.
You overthink
Fuck.
it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I
Hey!
apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the red die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Why do you keep calling me sire?
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, But in this case,
Oh, I'm about to have a
all I
breakthrough on
would have seen
Hobocop.
is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Often work Sunday
It's
nights.
an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see. Thanks for
She
your
nods.
answers.
Anything else, officer?
So, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Looks at the ruddy bricks that made up the wall. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I can see that.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Heard this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize
That's
how many
very
ventures
true.
actually fail.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she had to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Oh, yeah, waitress just took off and they're having trouble. Customers having trouble paying bills.
And then there is me.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Competent. The first admit there are some inconsistencies in this so-called
I
curse.
was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I was starting to see there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Kind of is.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
See how we're doing on this. Report back to Plaisance about your findings. Okay.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Yeah, they do really seem to be. Oh
A
boy.
bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, look at me, I'm bald, but I pull it off. Can you imagine me with hair? No. But has anyone ever gone, do you know what I want to be? Bald. Has anyone ever like, oh, look at Jason Statham, I want to be Jason Statham. Well, actually, no, that's probably a bad one to pick. Hang on, who else is bald? Bruce Willis? No, people probably want to be Bruce Willis. There must be... Hang on, there's, what's it? Mark Strong? No, people want to be Mark Strong. Stanley Tucci? People want to be Stanley Tucci. But you've seen me with hair. Yeah, but that not anymore, Trickster. Now I've improved. Do you not remember? When I had hair, I was in school and a massive nerd. And nobody fancied me. Apart from apparently all the people it turned out did fancy me after I left school, and everyone was like, well, oh yeah, apparently this person and that person, they fancied the shit out of you. And I was like, would have been nice if they'd have said something. And then, anyway. And now I'm not in school. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. And now I'm not in school and a massive nerd. So the real problem was the hair and the school. Old Sam can't hurt me. Sam with hair can't hurt you. No, do you know what? I very much would not want the hair back. Like, I used to obsess over the hair when I was a kid. Like, properly obsess over it. And I did right into my adult years to a degree. But now, I kind of obsess over keeping it bald, to be completely honest. But I prefer this obsession. Do you realise how easy it is to get up in the morning with this? Do you realise how cool... Do you realise how much warmer it would be for me right now? I'm already having a horrible time. Imagine if I had hair. Anyway. Better get a haircut, but you maintain your long hair rather well. That is the only thing I do genuinely regret, is that, like, when I was in school, I was always like, oh, I'm going to dye my hair. When I'm out of school, I'm going to dye my hair. Or, like, imagine if you had hair and a big beard. Yeah, it'd be awful, Tom. Who would do that in this heat wave? I do feel for you, Tom. I feel for anyone who's, like, shaggy in this current times. Yeah. But yeah, I always wanted to, like, dye my hair, and I always said, oh, I'll grow it out, I'll have a ponytail. I want to experiment with my hair. And then this happened. I could still do it. There's been talk of a lot of money going to charity to pay for, like, weeks of me not upkeeping the maintenance of shaving my head. Not quite sure how I feel. Feel for anyone who's shagging in a heat wave. I mean, that too. That fucking too. Quite literally, fucking too. Ugh. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. Okay, like, there's funny, and then there's being a massive cunt. What's wrong with a bit of experimentation? The customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
I can begin to be completely honest. If anyone was going to style me or do my hair, them being particularly androgynous would be a selling point to me, because they're probably going to do something cool with it. What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
It's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes. I've heard him yelling
The
profanities
Scouse
in
lad.
the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around.
Your hair's
the
only bad in
plaza
the heat
ever
when it goes
since.
down your back and your back sweats. Otherwise, your hair's nicely inside. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. See, I don't really have an opinion on it, based purely on the fact that, like, I don't have the... I just hear things from people. They're like, oh, so much hair. Oh, God, I wish I was bald. And I'm like, do it. Do it. The only thing you have to watch out for is horrible, horrible heat stroke. But you're on the edge of that anyway.
Oh, this one's a mess.
What about the broken windows?
There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Yes.
Out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool about the debris. What's a snuff milieu?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-Roses. This isn't our problem.
Ah,
Good
excellent.
luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well
I
for
risk
a
a head
couple of
heat
years
stroke.
until
Stay
the
soaked.
insect rights
I don't know,
activists
you try and
came.
make that joke work. Insect right activists? What in the name of...
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Okay.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
But insects don't have any brains or feelings. Can't say that with Geek around. I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
She looks at the windowsill where a dead fly is lying on its back.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
You love the idea of custom gemstone cut jeweled dye. Don't have a use for them exactly, but that's very cool. I've got a set of gemstone dye that I refuse to take out and roll because I really don't want to chip them at all. They're just pretty to look at. And one day, when I move and I can display things, I will display them. What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin in her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I
Love
think
the
he's
Darkest
still
Dungeon
sending
die
out
sets, but
holiday
fuck me, are they
transmissions from
pricey.
Tulula
Yeah.
Or Tumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal, running off with company money like that. Why hasn't he been arrested?
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining
I like
assets
this
got
lady.
seized
Yeah,
by the bailiffs
she's pretty
in
cool.
47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just the props. Why return them?
Hmm.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Yes. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the
Oh
cellar.
boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She leans in close, her hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed.
Tell me about their
What
other
were the
ideas.
other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by
Okay.
man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Ah, yes.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Yeah.
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
Oh god, am I going to go feminism on her? Learn how to support other women, not bring them down. What do they expect? 20 cents per hour, dogs pay us brother. No winning idea. Learn how to support other women, not bring them down.
I'm not talking just about women. There were also men. Miniature gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
Closes his eyes if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol Ice City cut their losses.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said
Wait,
he
it's
met
a
his vision beast
it's
while
a
high on bicycles.
taxidermied
He
bear
called
with a fridge in
Megatherium.
it.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherium?
Megatherium, a mega wild beast.
It's a mega wild
It's
beast.
an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
The
Ah.
horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast.
What?
Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of
No,
you?
officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
Of course they don't. I'm a normal person. I don't have a vision beast.
Right.
She doesn't look entirely convinced.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Seems almost sad finishing the story. Some dust. Beams swirl in the afternoon air. Her eyes follow you
Anything
idly.
else? Another failed business, perhaps?
Actually, I had
Oh,
other
good.
questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What
I have
else?
more questions about the
I'm
building.
listening.
Oh, I have other
Good.
questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What
Why
else?
hasn't her business failed? Ooh, fuck it, let's try it.
You feel nothing.
Ah well.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
No, I can't strip in front of her. Leave it at
She
that.
has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk.
Leave. Okay. So, here we go. Hobocop. We've unlocked Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part
Sound a bit
takes
like a
you?
threat.
To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Bonuses. Reveals extra special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tear. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, items. What did I get? I got icosahedral red dye. Got the rifle. I've got that. Cool. I want to see if I can go get that other one back. Like, I know it fell in there, but I'm wondering if I go all the way to the bottom. Oh. But where are the clothes that used to display? Right, let's try this. I think because it was in that, so I'm wondering if it's in here.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
Oh.
coloring it pitch black.
If I kick it with my... I don't know whether kicking it with my foot is going to always do damage. Let's do a quick save.
A thick layer of...
Yeah, that'll do it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's many years of combined self-neglect, and there's
all
no
go.
shame in surrendering now. We all do. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Yep, there we go. Cool. So don't do that again, essentially. Okay, so no, I thought maybe it would fall in there and I'd be able to get my hands on it, but I guess I've lost it, so I've lost it, essentially. I need to find something to heal myself up. I don't even remember what it does. Oh, what again?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
Ooh.
The keyboard has a rectangular on-off.
I have the
button.
magnesium, but the
piece of paper still
magnesium only
hangs
does
from the printer.
morale. So the magnesium does morale. I need something else that does the health. I think it's paracetamol, maybe? I think, from what I remember.
A radio computer.
Ooh.
Just sitting here without anyone inside.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is
I
wide
do have the
open.
cube, yes. Press play.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Look inside the
It's empty,
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament
Okay.
you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
Password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Oh.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open it.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are
Okay.
not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Okay.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about the company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Okay. Ah, wow, so conceptual. And what's that? This interactive calling radio game.
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
I guess.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for
That's
thank
all for
you
now.
And goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. For
Press print.
nothing happens.
Okay, remove
The
it.
filament slides out of it.
Leave. Fine. Ooh, you want to have a chat?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
Ooh.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What do you think happened
No
to the
idea.
company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's
Nice.
the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone done
Not
this
to
before?
my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should
Heat
give
death.
them millions of real immediately. This game
Yes.
is too good to be left unfinished.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could do
yes,
this.
especially in here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep moving.
I suppose that is the issue, isn't it? Is trying to do, like, it's cool in theory. Oh god, do you know what? That's something I find myself saying to myself annoyingly often.
Looks like
it's cool
someone
in
tried
theory.
to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Question is, what did they start with?
That's a
Pivot to?
good question.
What a strange leap of imagination. And they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
But yeah, like, I say that to myself a lot. That's cool in theory, but... And I should probably say it to myself less. But, Oh, I don't know. This is not probably not a line of thinking that we need to go down, because I will very much just ooh, shot football. I will very much just end up vomiting my. Oh, hello, Mew. I love that you came into me going vomiting. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh, I'm good. How are you? But yes, I will just start vomiting my thoughts and insecurities at you. You don't need that right now. Right. Hello.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprise, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
Ah, yeah. Mine love to do that.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha. She's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out.
Ooh.
Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
9 weeks preggy now, and the warning sickness has been rough, but making it through. Your birthday's on Saturday. Oh, well, happy birthday in advance. Making homemade Halloween decor. Oh, nice. Oh, Halloween stuff. Amazing. Oh, we are coming up to that time soon. So I just try and think about it. We just try and think about it as we go, so. But no, oh nice. 9 weeks preggy now. You got so another one on the way. But yes, how is the other one doing? Yeah, she's involved. Okay, she's not a sorceress or some other entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Sources in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits. Ooh. Oh god, I can imagine trying to change a diaper with morning sickness. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that fucking sucks. I can imagine that fucking sucks. And like, I don't know how you were before the morning sickness with changing the diaper, but yeah. Yeah. I can imagine that's not the best. Can't believe we haven't invented a better way to change diapers yet. Honestly, don't have an answer yet. Still needs to be followed. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps my travels all up. It's just capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
I mean,
this is a lot for her to pass.
I'm afraid that only world revolution can help you. This must be cleansed of immigrant labour. It's true, we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos. But it means I found the source of the doom. Forget about the economy thing. It's true, we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos.
Precarious world? Economy? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it. It's okay.
Sure.
You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow.
Well, that went well.
Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just
she is
too far
far
gone
too gone.
into
Yeah.
her own mind.
Far too gone into believing what she thinks is true, and like any evidence to the contrary, violently opposed to. I know too many people who are like that. Before morning sickness, diapers didn't bother you, to be honest. You worked as a toddler educator, and none of your co-teachers could handle diapers, so you changed 14 diapers every 2 hours for 8 hours. Now it's hard to do. Oh god, I can imagine. Well, I hope it doesn't affect too much, and genuinely, I hope. I don't know how your morning sickness has been in the past. I hope it clears up quick enough, or like you find some level of balance, so that you're not having to deal with this for like another like 7 or 8 months.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Farewell, book peddler. I'm going to go talk to the child. Hello, child.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win.
Yeah,
Out
she's
of
got
the
so much
rain
homework
and
now.
into the gutter.
Ooh, suggestion, medium. What are you missing? Why does it seem familiar? Here we go.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? Have we met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Okay.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever
Of
speak
course,
to you?
you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party
Huh.
eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You
You
were
were probably gurning too. So, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself
I'm glad I
today.
could help you, sir.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, what
I
is
thought
it?
this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Uh-huh. Gives you a hat. Almost exactly like the one Dick Mullen wears on the covers. A detective hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Yeah, at least she believes in me. It's very nice. Very nice. Right. Let's have a look what we got. +1 encyclopedia. Oh, look at me. Got my hat on. Doing my encyclopediaing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I look the best. Right, so we've done all these. Yeah, there's more in the done. Fine. We've got a level up. So, where am I going to put this? Is the real question here. What do I need to level up? Maybe hand-eye coordination? Composure? Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Master machines. Okay, reaction speed. Okay, so these I'm doing quite well in. Trix is being mean to you. I don't believe you. Why does Shivers have so many point slots? Oh, we unlocked it from what we just... Wait, whoa. 1, 2, 3... 7. 7 point slots? What? Why does it have 7? It said it upgraded it to 6. They predicted I'd say that. Yeah. Because Trix has never been. Trix has been anything but helpful, as far as I know. Yeah, so learning cat from Shivers raised to 6 for this. But I'm on 7 for some reason. Maybe I should just put... Seeing as this is so high, maybe I should put a point into it. Fuck it, let's do that. Put a point into Shivers. So what is Trickster supposedly doing? What are you besmirching our beloved Trickster with? I can't be too mean to Trickster. I might need him to help me find some variables at some point, because I can't fucking find them. I mean, what? Right. Is that the... Wait, where am I? Is this... I'm so confused. Oh, right, here we go. He's guilt-tripping you because you keep eating all the runes. I am so confused and missing a great deal of context. So I'm just going to nod and go, oh, how terrible. Right. To roundabout north. Capeside Apartments, Marston's Beer, RuneScape. Oh, you're playing RuneScape. Okay, that is the context I was missing. I don't know whether that's good or bad, so I'm just going to assume that Trickster is correct in this situation. And how could you, Leo? How could you do that? Do you have no respect for your fellow man? Kept making all the ammo, and instead of asking you for it or stopping you in doing it himself, he just guilt trips you after. I'm missing the problem here. You keep making all the ammo or stopping you doing it. I don't get it. Leo is casting a lot of spells and Trickster's saying it's inefficient. Well, if anyone knows about efficiency, it's Trickster, so... Right. I like the painting gets, like, worse as we move over in this direction. Okay. The rune crafting, Trickster wants the runes, but you're using your own... Okay. This is the point you lose me, because I played very little RuneScape, and then it threw me into a situation where I couldn't play what I'd already been playing unless I paid more money. So I gave up. Because I wasn't playing it enough, and then... yeah. I keep thinking I might go back at some point, but... They're harvesting them all, then you say, it's okay, you can have them all. Oh, Trickster's being a troll. Okay, got you.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Dragon Wild specific, like, quick way to get runes. You just keep grabbing exhausting locations, guilt tripping you. Well, why aren't you letting Trickster have any of them?
Sleeping right now.
Sounds like you need to learn to share, Leo. Right.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
You sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Yes, I do. Dragon Wilds is something I want to play eventually. I will get my hands on it eventually. Leo has informed me that it's now good enough for me to play. I was banned from playing Dragon Wilds for a while because Leo said it wasn't good enough for me yet. So I'm glad that it's finally of a standard that I'm allowed. Because I've been wanting to play it for ages. Balcony view to the yard and the hanging. It's fun. It looks fun. It looks fun. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Okay. Just a closed door, but look at it suspiciously. Okay, it won't open. Especially hearing random phrases from this. Even better. Let's propose that me, you, Paul, and anyone else who fancies it play a little running series when it hits 1.0 if no one has touched it. What do you mean if no one has touched it? Are you suggesting I don't play it yet? And that just go in blind? Ooh, having thoughts. Smoke up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Okay. Yeah, it's a penis.
There must be another way into the building.
Kim, why did you say it so loudly in my ear? Okay.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Yes. It has been a week and now we show up. Okay, so it's probably going to be... Oh, what are you? Hello. Take all. God, I need another fucking healing item. I need a healing item for my health. Not for anything else. But no, Leo, if you've got an idea, let me know about it. You know that I always want ideas from people on what I can do. So, if you have ideas, lay it out to me at some point. What's this?
Hey!
Wait. Oh, can I open it with... If I have... this... There we go. Amazing. You do miss RuneScape, so you'd be down. I really enjoyed playing RuneScape when I was playing it.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Inside the frame, most I can repair and the tools to assemble it. I really enjoyed when I was playing RuneScape. And then, like, the playing of RuneScape stopped. So... take the magnesium. Should hit a damn good point to play story-wise September. That's when they add the big boss that the story is currently pulling towards. So are we going back to saying it's not worth me playing now? What's this? Can I get on here? Room in the Whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. It's worth more than you'll ever earn in your life. Excellent. Also, I've got this now, so I wonder if I can use this to break into things. I've forgotten about it. Oh. Then you got to higher and higher versions of RuneScape, and they kept asking for memberships inside the non-member areas. Yeah, that's sort of what I found. That's sort of what I found. Same with the way I plan and respecting my need to have time to rearrange, September is a good place to put it. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you spooky bitch. Yeah, can't open that. Cool. Okay. I get clothes. Yeah, I don't know why that's so eldritch. What's this? -1 suggestion. No, +1 suggestion, -1 half light. Signal blue navy coat. Jesus fuck. What's half light? Let the body take control, threaten people. Yeah, I won't be. That. Thank you. I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put that jacket back on. There we go. On stream, like if Sam wanted to join, put it in stream schedule. I wasn't something I was considering, but if you think that would be something that'd be good, I could probably do it. Like I just sort of wanted to play it with all of you in my spare time and just like play games to chill.
It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no risk. The door rattles again, but this time.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Anyway, welcome to the ads. Oh. You're up for content or no content? You're just trying to accommodate both possibilities. Fair enough. Fair enough. The issue with the content thing is I would then have to lock people down to A, like, only being able to play it with me on a certain day on stream, and B, having to play it on stream, like, and having to show up for a regular thing like that. So, like, it would be very dependent on people being able to come and play, if that makes sense. Like, unless we ended up in a situation where, like, someone totally wasn't able to play on a world for, like, a month, potentially, and they were like, wow, well, I'm just being really left out. Like, that's the kind of stuff I think about when I try and organise collaborations and stuff. It's a big ask to ask people to collab on things. I mean, you just have to look at the D&D that I've been running. I barely managed to get people to agree to play once a month. Like, imagine if I was trying to schedule once a week, you know? If that makes sense? If I put it in as a regular thing, imagine trying to schedule people once a week. But it's an interesting idea. An interesting idea. I had a similar idea that I was mulling on, not with Dragon Wilds, with a different game, but it's definitely something I'll keep in mind, Leo. Put it on my radar. Honestly, I've just been watching you playing and waiting for the time when I was allowed to play with you, because it looked really fun, especially when I watched you play some of it on stream with Moss. It looks such a great game. So I've just been waiting for the chance to be able to play it. Oh. Let's see what's happening here. Matt. Multi Dice Maker. Fire a copy of the city map. I don't have a copy of the city map. Think you'd like the building a good amount. Yeah, I've been looking for a good survival crafter for a while. Like, I got, like, through no fault of anyone else who's involved in this, I got a little bit burned by the, like, end of us playing Sons of the Forest as chumps. Because I got invested and then we just never played it again. Like, I really enjoyed playing the entirety of the forest. That was a lot of fun. And I've talked about this before. Like, there is a struggle to get a consistent game for us to all play. And I really think it suffers for it. I really think it suffers that we can't find a consistent game that we're all happy to play on a regular basis. But, you know, it is what it is. That's the thing, we're trying to schedule multiple people into doing something. So, but anyway. Sam needs a more consistent co-op partner. I've tried to arrange co-op with people. But, like, again, it's trying to get people who are happy to commit to that consistency. And a lot of people don't want to. I find a lot of people don't want to commit to that consistency, or are like, oh well, we could see. Like, I've got stuff in the works. One thing that spawns out of a conversation I had with Moss about a year ago which he probably thinks I've forgotten, but I haven't. It's on my radar. I'm just awful at doing these kind of things. And then I've got a couple of ideas of my own that have come up. I just need a chance to sit down and do things, or I need a personal assistant who does things for me. Unfortunately, it's a catch-22, is that one, because if I want a personal... Do you think I would let you forget? Not at all, Moss, not at all. And I haven't forgotten. It is, like, on my back burner as a thing that when I have mental space to organise it, I will organise it. But yeah, the problem is, I need some way to dig my way through all of the stuff I have, and I still don't think. Folks, Sam says he wants a PA. Yeah, I would love it, but the problem is I can't pay or like compensate someone for that work in a consistent way, and I don't feel like I can ask someone to do it voluntarily. Like, I don't want to ask someone to voluntarily put effort in for no reward. So, it's a bit of a catch-22, and it's probably all in my own head. But
No.
I'm not joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
She trails off, leaving the sentence unfinished.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Him, tell them we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
But no, I do have a lot of plans.
You better keep walking.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck that girl up. It's a real consistent. Actually, no, I don't want to start getting into this right now. This is not a therapy session on the things that I am struggling with. I can save that for the mental health channel. I'll go whine in the mental health channel, and then maybe that'll I don't know. I'll go whine in the mental health channel and continue to do nothing about it. Oh, hydrate for Rel. Like, if you want the long and short of it, if you want the long and short of the issue I have, it is that I have so many things I want to do, and I struggle to properly balance, like... It is basically an energy issue. It is the issue of maintaining a full-time job, 40-odd hours a week, and also putting the energy into the stream that is the thing I love, that is my outlet, is doing this on stream and playing these games, and also putting the effort into the projects I want to work on to make the stream better, that kind of thing. But then also balancing that with, I want to hang out with my friends. I want to spend time with my wife. I want to relax. I want to exercise. I want to do other things, like play games and read books. Kel, stop laughing. And all that kind of stuff. But, it's a time issue. It's a time and it's an energy issue. If I had all the energy in the world and I didn't need to sit down and rest, I would get so much more done. But... And it's finding that balance. It is finding my balance. And I have to believe my balance exists. Otherwise, the alternative is... this is a foolish errand for me, and that's not something I want to accept. That's not something I want to accept, because that feels like accepting that the thing that is my passion and the thing that brings me joy is something that I should not focus on so much. So it's finding that balance. It's finding that balance. And I'll be honest, it's finding that balance with a full-time job that is starting to hit a point where it's mentally taxing me more than I am comfortable with. And it's taking more out of me than it ever has done before. And I say that with the full knowledge that I absolutely do not have the hardest job in the world. I'm just having to deal. I'm just having to deal. You hear a distant squall of seabirds. Picked out of every giant in Rubbershell. Ooh, what's this? This is a yellow plastic bag. A fruit. Okay, interesting. Mental burnout. I can't tell if it's mental burnout or what it is, but I'm wrestling with how brutally honest I decide to be right now, live on stream. I'm wrestling with that balance of how open and handed I want to be on stream right now. Splatter bullet holes line the walls. Because the fact of the matter is, yeah, there probably is some burnout that's going on. And I sort of... No, it's okay. It is genuinely okay. Oh, yes, there we go. Cool. This is the thing, is if we only had something to... There we go. The thing is, I do... This is the thing that genuinely brings me passion and joy. But I am having far too consistent moments of getting ready to do it and going, do I want to? Like, do I actually genuinely want to? And I hate that. I hate having that feeling. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, I do want to do this. But like, I'm basically being asked whether I want to give up, like, spend time. It's the unfair, to me, feels very unfair, the fact that I am basically presented with the choice of, hey Sam, do you want to do the thing you enjoy or do you want to rest? What's that? The thing that you don't enjoy, the thing that sucks all of your energy. Oh no, you have to do that. No, you have to do that. And, like, I'm aware that's how the world works, and I'm aware there's nothing to be done about that. But I can still find it unfair on, like, a fundamental level. Even if I understand that there's nothing that can be done about it. I can still, on a fundamental level, go, I kind of hate that I have to do the things that stress me out and sacrifice the things that would make my life joyful. But anyway. Hello.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burn.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
And do you know what, if I'm entirely honest? It got this bad when they took away my ability to work from home at will. Because I used to be able to, like, go, okay, I'm gonna work from home on this day. Like, I'm feeling a little bit stressed. I'm gonna work from home tomorrow in my pajamas, sit at the computer, work on my laptop, my work laptop, but also watch some videos on the big screen, or chat to people in Discord, or sit in a voice call. You know, that kind of stuff. Have little bits of happiness in my day. Whereas I just can't do that. And I genuinely think that what would make me happier and more balanced is if I could have a job that let me work from home. But I unfortunately made the decisions while my frontal cortex was still developing that means I'm in an industry that doesn't support that. So, anyway. I try not to complain too much
René,
about things I
you're
can't
a
do
man
anything about.
with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Tell me about it. Yeah. And like I say all this, Moss, and like the unspoken thing is in the back of my head. I always think, yeah, and do you know what? Moss has it much worse. Like, I fully appreciate that you're in a much worse situation with this, but I wish we could both be able. I wish everyone. I wish we lived, and this is where we get really like deep and wanky. I wish we could all just live in a world where we got to live a life that was fulfilling to us, and I hate that we built a society that revolves around capitalism and reward for other people. Not to get sympathy, etc., be like, I have it worse, but there are other slightly worse options. Oh god, yeah, no, like it's a definite scale. There are definite worse places people could be. Definite worse places people could be.
But you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
But no, to go back to
Shoot
the
first.
original
Ask
thing.
questions.
To go back to the original thing that we were talking about, which was like my time management and everything. I'm trying to find. I'm like currently going through systems, trying to find the one that works for me. I'm trying really hard to find a system that is like the one that's going to click with my brain. Because I know it must exist. Well, I have to believe it exists, again, because, as I say, the other option is just deciding that it'll never work out for me and I'm just going to be in mental strife forever. And I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. I refuse to give in. So. That's what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Okay. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Oh, this can't be good.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Taking the
A chilly
surroundings.
breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
It's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
bastard!
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
I don't think that's the game, though.
What the hell is your problem?
Not weak triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Wait, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
P-Tank?
Yes, petanque. You ruined our petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Don't have a bull, but will this do? Hold out the shot put
Will
ball.
this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Yeah, thank you.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I don't know, just because I like talking
Just
to everybody.
talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
You do?
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
You better not be implying that women are unfit for field work.
I am merely stating that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks than women. Remaining headstrong, making tough decisions on the spot, or even tackling physical obstacles are a few examples of such challenges.
You're a bit of an arsehole, aren't you, old man?
There's no point in getting angry at nature, officer. This is just the way we are made.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes I've been seeing?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
We were so good that we lost.
Like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I shell them here in Martinez.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Not thoughtfully in terms of
This
the
here is
Northeast.
blood ground. where coalition boats first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh, lovely.
Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Ah, that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
Strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Ah. That should be soft socialist paving way for the hard working class to take over. Communists just don't understand how money works. Foreign players cleaned up our mess and now they rule us.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Fuck it, let's try it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frisel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frisel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
I saw the statue of Philippe near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
And how should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Try to what?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabineer doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity
Oh,
of
yeah,
vision,
no, sure.
to aid in their work. Regnum cocaine.
You know, that's what they're always
Revachol's
saying. Should have gone to
finest
Specsavers for your cocaine.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Clarity of vision,
Awareness.
do you get it? It's funny.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
Does it?
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Such responsibility requires a boost every now and again. I sometimes need one too.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The RCM isn't interested in them.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Let's talk about something
Right.
else. And thank you for your time. Okay, we got a new... Again, it's map, but we don't have a map. I'm wondering if I fucked up somehow to not have the map. Enormous balls, worthy of a real man. Like, this is absolutely the kind of game where I could fuck up by not finding the map.
Do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Ah, why would Lieutenant Kitsuragi be gone? Oh, grab that. We're just hobo-copping our way around. So what am I looking for? Surely I'm looking for... Mission-wise... Find who's in the Union box. Find beers and drink it. Inspect the victim's body. Pay for damages. Track down your badge. That one. Sing karaoke. Track down your gun. I feel like we've been to most places is the problem. Maybe we haven't. Maybe I'm missing something. Problem is I don't have that map, so... Ooh, hello, what are you? Most able-bodied men. Top 10 list.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Now, sorry, Lieutenant. The mark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to Lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry,
It's
kid.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining your best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between
Racist
them
lorry
becomes
driver.
tense.
Was he always called racist lorry driver? Did I just not notice that?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here, smart lorry. Fucking A, Kim, I got you back. Yeah, I think we all learned something here,
I
smart
haven't
lorry.
learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Well, now that's settled, we have a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
What was that argument all
It's
about?
about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
I'm not just a racist, I'm a racist who can read. I'll have you know. Bitch. Sure.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really see a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe?
You had the exact same
And
reaction
members
to
of
this
the
man.
superior race
Such a
cease to believe
dickhead.
in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Also, hello, Al. Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Wait, what's this cultural
It's what the
victory?
kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Oh, do you know the worst part of this? Is this game was made in 2019. It's been 7 years and this is still fucking topical. Vote for Count Binface. Right. Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading
I saw a
to extra
great
competition.
one.
That's
Like,
why
it's,
you've got to control
it was a
the offspring.
great meme that was basically, it was a picture of Count Binface. And it said, you know, I can't believe it's come to this, a complete joke candidate running in an election. And they've got to go up against Count Binface. Oh, I'm so into this fucking humiliation ritual on Nigel Farage. Please. Please. Oh. Please can he lose horrifically. And then, like, either way it's going to be great, because he's either going to lose, and he'll lose to Count Binface, or he'll win. And then he'll have to stand up going, look, the people chose me, it was meant to be, and everyone can go, what, against Count Binface? Are you celebrating your win against Count Binface? Anyway. Oh yeah, I want all of Reform to lose horrifically. I want them gone. Like, It is one of the few situations where I'm like, I want all of these people completely out. Because, arguably, there should be a level of everyone deserves to be here, and if you say everyone deserves to be here, you also mean, like, everyone's allowed their opinion. But also, they're allowed their opinion, but I'm also allowed to tell them that they're a fucking racist and punch them in the face. So they are a cancer. Yeah, they are a cancer that is slowly eroding our country. And every day I get closer and closer to actually strapping on some kind of face coverings and firebombing people. And I can make a good firebomb. I'm a chemist. Right. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. What? Not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yes!
Don't push your luck.
Don't push my luck? Why
Looking
don't
for
you...
something odd? Come to
What are you
not
calling?
much anymore. I'm here to
Favourite
pick
thing
up
is the
some
MP
cargo,
today that
but,
spoke in the comments and
the
said the
dock
right
workers are
honourable
on strike,
person
so,
used to say leave
it's a
means
stick and
leave,
wet on your
then
ass
detailed things they
situation.
wanted to implement to fuck him over. Fair. How long has it been going
A
on then?
strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to be picking up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
We're done for now. I love that basically I'm now walking around with this bag so that I can collect... Like, this is assumedly to sell, but I don't even know where to sell things. What's this?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Ooh, insert
Your
my
bottles
bottles.
clunk into
This is
the
where I sell
machine,
things.
and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Nice. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Hello, lady.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Fab.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What is
A
Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
I love trademark BS. Oh. Answer provided. Game got tired of your shit, pretty much, yeah. I love trademark stuff. Oh, did anyone hear that there's like a I think it's Scottish. There's like a Scottish like home-owned takeaway that's called like Muck something because that's his name. It's like McDonald's Takeaway or something like that. And McDonald's tried to sue them. No, they tried to. That was it. They tried to sue them because they had something called the Chicken Mac, and because it's McDonald's, like, but McDonald's as in the name or the bloke who owns a farm, and McDonald's tried to sue because they were like, you know, we own the trademark on Big Mac and Mac, and then the guy came back with a lawyer who was like, yes, you do own the trademark on Mac for all kinds of burgers. Chicken, vegetable, beef. However, it looks like you've not been using your trademarks for anything but beef for a long time now. So, I'm going to put in a petition to have your trademarks reviewed. Although I assume in a Scottish accent and with a lot more involved. So yeah, McDonald's now are having their trademarks reviewed because they tried to piss around with one bloke. Anyway. magazine you
mean
read. Yeah, they
this?
were like, you use it for beef, but you don't use it for like, because they'd registered like Big Mac, but they'd registered like Big Mac to refer to beef burgers and chicken burgers and like a list of all the different burgers. But then the bloke was like, well, you're not using these trademarks, and under trademark law, you can't camp on a trademark that you're not actively using. So
This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
yeah, excellent. I love it. I love it. They need to get fucked.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Do you know anything about the man who
not
died?
really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help. Leave. Now I want to know more about the girls
is this
kissing.
about-
Aww. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips, too. I'm such a great figure who's walked in with a bag, a crowbar, and a string vest. What's happening here? Hello.
Bastards! We have a right to
Please
work.
save the game.
That's probably an idea. Oop. Looks like too much trouble for my taste. Quick save.
Bastards!
I am the law.
People get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns towards you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiled replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've chosen any sides
Might
yet.
be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for
Maybe
you.
you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points a finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
A good question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I want to get in the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place back there behind the hotel cafeteria.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work!
Uh-huh.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
I'm going to ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity. Can forget this strike mess.
Big mess. Caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. Interesting your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Uh-huh. What's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me.
What do you want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
I feel like this guy's getting paid to break the strike.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Or wearing new clothes.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
What exactly is your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad can one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered... Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm gonna leave now. Interesting.
Scab?
That's a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then
Cops
another
aren't
cop comes in
allowed
and
to
says,
strike in
"Let
the
us
UK.
cop for less money."
It's illegal. Fun fact.
Psst. Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm actually at work like you guys, look.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card.
But yeah, if they went on strike, it would be... And I know. What we'd have to do is we'd have to, like, get together a group of, like, people who would then go beat up the cops. And, like, where are you going to find a bunch of people in the UK who want to be paid to go beat up some cops? Legally? Yeah, no, it's never going to happen. So I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, I think that would be the way it went. Have a baseball
But that's
bat.
not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
It's like a sign the wind deposited before my feet. I felt a closeness to this person.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. John's been out drinking himself blind. He should be more careful, that Johannes. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
No, I'm afraid the card's evidence in an ongoing investigation.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
I'm a bit short on money. Could you give me some?
Sure thing, my friend.
What?
I can help you out.
Oh god. Okay, 58% chance. Let's do this.
The coin
Fuck yeah.
lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
He nods at the protesters.
The winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
Yeah. Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Well, every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I've come investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Excellent, thank you.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Thank you. Sense of drama. What's the strike about anyway?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Ah, does that mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple,
sure.
Why did
Ooh, we're about to have a breakthrough.
guards blocking the way?
That's simple. Just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
No, I could not.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
I'm fairly sure it is. Has anyone here bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another
Sure.
thing. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Oh, here we go.
Self-critique.
Rigorous self-critique. Excellent. My specialty.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Well, if that isn't just incredibly relatable. For the record, not the one where I kept a woman against her will in my apartment. I may have wanked off in a locker room. Don't remember getting caught, though. Never shot a man in the pelvis. Right. Int and Psi red check failures heal 1 morale. Fizz and motility red check failures heal 1 health. Learning cap for pain threshold raised to 6. Okay. Okay, interesting. No problem at all. Gotta make sure people know. Right, anyway. I think I'm just gonna like queue it up. I think we're going this way. Because we're gonna save now. We're gonna save when we come back next time. So I'm gonna save again because I don't fucking trust it. There. Cool. Well, that is more Disco Elysium. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really good. There's a slightly less eventful turn there. But I still feel like we're getting... I think what's happening currently is we're getting places, we're working stuff out, and I think we're probably going to hit some big story beats shortly. Like, I don't think we actually made any progress in the case there. But we've maybe made a little bit of progress, like, towards... like, maybe some side stuff, and it will lead to things eventually. Like, we've laid groundwork, I think. There is no more streams this week. I am not streaming this Saturday because number one, a stream skip was redeemed for me to chill out, and number two, I'm gonna go see Geek, and I'm really looking forward to it. So, let's send a raid somewhere, shall we? Pyro wants a floof. Damn it. Well, now I'm going to have to go find a cat. Right, now I'm going to go find a cat, and you're going to see a kitty. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cool. And in the meantime, we should probably find someone to raid. If anyone has any cool people who are online that you're that you think we should raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to see who is also playing Disco Elysium and raid into them. Anyway, I'll be right back with the cat. I present to you, my child. This is going well. I present to you, my child. She was having a nap outside the door. It's because it's too hot in here, Father. Why are you doing this to me? When I say a nap, like that she was sat doing things. I didn't wake her up. She sort of looked at me and made a noise. She's staring me down right now. Why? Why am I here? Oh, it's because they love you, Gaia. It's because they want to see you. She's staring me even worse, like I don't care. You've picked me up, you've brought me into the boiling room. Why have you done this? Okay, but what if you just sit like a little furry caterpillar? I have. She's in the path of both fans right now. And I think this is my life now. So, do we send a raid on out somewhere? Raid, but the problem is I can't press any buttons now. Raid messages will be going up in the chat shortly. If there's a mod in chat, if you could just send the raid message out, that'd be great. 24-hour stream, that's apparently what's happening, yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, the bot needs a sub. I need to fix that. Cool. Oh, Jagugu. Yeah, grab one of those raid messages. One for you if you're sub, there's one for you if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Oh no. Like, I genuinely don't want to move because she's so comfortable. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. Look how flat she is. This is fucking ridiculous. Can I interest you in lying down over here? Can I interest you in lying down? Do you know who to raid is the question. There she goes, she's off. Also, I don't think you can send it. I think I have to confirm it. So, right, let's see who's online that we can send you over to. I hope you enjoyed meeting Gaia. Well, if you hadn't already met Gaia. Right. So, we are gonna send a raid over to we are gonna send a raid over to Kursev Puns, who is playing this game, Wheel of Indies Disco Elysium Chapter 10. So, we are going to send that raid over there now. Please be lovely when you get on in there. Please be just wonderful, wonderful people. Take care of yourselves. As I say, I'm not going to be raiding this... I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. I'm going to be streaming next Tuesday when we're going to be starting a new game. So, we'll look forward to that, and there'll be more of this next Thursday. But anyway, right. We are going to send a raid out to... Where are you? Kursev Puns. There they are. Right. We're going to send a raid out to Kursev Puns. So, everyone, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Send that message into the chat when you are there. And I will see you very, very soon. Take care. And, yeah, have a good time. I'm going to check it to the end screen so I can hear them when we raid on in. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you soon. Where's the button? I should really be on the button when I'm ready to do this. So...